Okay. And we should be live. How we looking? Oh, there we are. Going on YouTube. Alright, we'll do a quick intro. And then we'll get started. Yeah. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Today, our overall most important goal is we want to get to Zora's domain and complete another temple up here. Would also like to do a couple other things, like grab some more Koroks, because there's lots of them about, and go down to the depths maybe. But we're going to start off with this thing. Saw this right at the end of the last session, and I wanted to make sure we visit it, and then do a armor upgrade. Go back to the Great Fairy and check it out. Alright, so I need warmer clothing. Alright, Wordsworth.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, you've come just in time. Have a look at this. The stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in Kakariko Village. So I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what's inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko Village so I can share what I've translated so far.
Ah.
This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. Does this guy teach us how to read Hyrulean? Because we're also playing Wind Waker, and I would love to learn how to translate. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Okay. Alright, well, when we get a chance, go to Kakariko Village. But for now, let's see. Let's go do an armor upgrade and then get started on Zora's domain. I gathered up more stuff in between last session and this one. So I'm staying in areas that we've already seen, places we've already been. But within that, managed to get a bunch of apples and hunt some animals and sell off that stuff so we got some cash. So if we find some more armor, okay, just ride this up. If we find some more armor to purchase, should be able to afford it. That's the hope. Alright. Great Fairy. Alright, what can we upgrade? Okay, enhance. Okay, so we can upgrade twice. We can upgrade that once. We can upgrade that at least once. Alright, so barbarian armor. First upgrade for barbarian. Alright. Okay, we need to fight a Lionel. Ooh, a couple. 2 saber horns, 2 mace horns, and some razor shrooms. Okay. Let's start looking for razor shrooms. We can have higher defense on our leggings. And our little feather crown. Here we go. Okay, no thanks. Right, so we got 2 out of the 4 fairies found. Well, yep, we're already wearing it. Okay, so we're at maximum defense right now. 16, 21. Alright, good there. So, our target is Zora's Domain. And we just landed here and got 1 shrine. So, let's go from here and kind of explore in this area a bit. Take a little look around. Here we go. Lemon Lover says, "Hey Quillpig, welcome to the stream, Lemon Lover. How's your day going so far?" Lemon says, "Hi, Little Link." Let's see. North. There we go. We got some bokoblins. Should we start off with a little bokoblin fight? What do we have for weapons? Only 1 direct weapon. Well, let's go to it. Ooh, Lysel horns. We need Lysel horns. There we go. Okay, you're down. Nice. More Lysel horns. Easy victory. What else do we get? Lemon Lover, how was your week? You have a good one? Take out another bow. I think we're short on bows. Lysel boomerang. Well, that's the first boomerang we found. Okay, let's set this down for a minute. Pick this up and take a picture. I'm not a big fan of the boomerang weapons. There we go. Lemon says, "Okay, back." Back here. John says, "I haven't played this game since it came out." Yeah, I played it when it first came out and gave it some cooling off time before streaming it again. So I really liked it though, and this time I'd like to, go after everything. So welcome to the stream, John. Let's see. Ooh. Don't think we have... Yeah. Picture of you guys. So I've now watched the Nintendo Direct on the Switch 2 for a second time. And I really like the games. They did a great job with the presentation. Lemon says, "Hi, John." John says, "Hello, everyone." yeah, I'm not sure what all I would buy right away as far as games, but I really like the idea of that Switch 2 updating the graphics on my current games. I know it's not like a remake or anything, but I've got some games on Switch that it's just the hardware that's slow. So grab that. I'm looking forward to the games looking a little bit better. Lemon says, "How you doing, Quillpig?" I'm doing pretty good. I made brownies the other day, and so I had brownies for breakfast, which always does me pretty good. Alright. Let's head over this way. Yeah, brownies for breakfast and tuna salad for lunch. Both good meals. Well, tasty. Kind of circle around a bit before we go out in the swamp. So much exploring to do in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, we'll have to go over there. We got a picture of keys, right? Yeah, we do. Couple arrows. John says, I just woke up, lol. It's 11 a.m. Lemon says, can't go wrong with a brownie. Spear. Quark. Yeah. Lemon says, I don't think I could wake up that late even if I tried, lol. For me, it would definitely depend on what I did the night before. So, about once a month, I make an absolutely stupid decision for me. I will decide at like 11:30 that, oh, I can just stay up all night and then get like a project done and maybe get some other, like, get some house stuff taken care of and cleaned up and then just take a nap tomorrow, and it'll be more productive to do it that way. And for me, it's always a mistake to do that. Every time it's a mistake. I always end up crashing out at like 4 a.m. And then, yeah, I'll sleep till like 11 a.m. It'll just be awful. Or if I have to work the next day, I'll fall asleep at like, yeah, 4 a.m. Get an hour and a half of sleep, and then have to wake up because if I go, you know, back to sleep again, there's no way I'll wake up for work at all. Alright, let's go after this first. And if we ride this up, we can get onto that pedestal out there. Lemon Lover says, be right back. Alright, let's take care of our Korok friend here. Where you at? Ah. Nice. Yahaha. So, let's head over this way first. Clean this thing out. That's a lot of bokoblins. Oh. Oh, grab that. One nice thing about those Aracuda guys is you hit them anywhere, they're done. Just wing them. You're no fun. Nope. Oh, I thought we were going to get an updraft over there. Oh, we got chaos. Alright. Good. So far. Get off the mountain. Alright. Salvage everything. Dolphin says, "Hi, my phone is going to die soon." Oh. Hours to live. Or less because it's a phone. Minutes to live. How you doing, Dolphin? I hope you've had a good week. Let's see. Let's go back to this. King of the mountain. Oh, you landed in water. You're done. Well, goblins can't swim. Grab the arrows. Hey, buddy. We are king of the mountain. All these goblins need to learn. Got you. And out in the water. Grab all these shock fruits. You don't find many of these early game. At least I don't remember finding any. Dolphin says, "I'm starving." What are you having for breakfast or lunch or whatever you're eating, Dolphin? What's your plan? Let's see. Let's go Soldier Spear. And we got a bunch of these Zolfos horns. There we go. Alright, Spike Bokobo. Versus... Oh, we can grab a fresh one. Any other good stuff fall down here? Arrows. Spike Bokobo. I think that's it. Got some people traveling. Oh, little Korok guy. Oh, you're already marked. Okay. I see one right here. Some arrows. Ah, hold on. Can we get that from here? Lemon says, back. Hi, Dolphin. John says, I ate popcorn, chocolate-covered pretzels, Nutter Butter Bites until like 2:30 a.m. and then woke up in the middle of the night and ate the rest of all that and went back to bed like a fatty. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I do that. And I always feel like it's a mistake the next day. I just feel groggy. I prefer to get to sleep around 11 to 12 p.m. or 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Somewhere in there. And I like to wake up around like 6 a.m. But sometimes I sleep in past that. Let's see. Those are when I like to go to bed. What usually ends up happening is actually more like I get about 4 to 6 hours of sleep and then take a nap the next day. That's more usual. All right. Grab all of this stuff. Probably don't need to grab all this stuff, but alright. Get rid of this. Let's circle back this way, and then there was some stuff over here on the bank. Go take a look at it. Lemon says, that sounds like something I would do, lol. John says, yeah, my tum-tum hurts. Alright, grab this stuff along the bank here, and then we'll head in towards the swamp. It's all rainy. Oh, pine cone on the ground. Zapshroom. Okay, Zapshroom's new. If we see another one of those, just take a picture. We go into these ruins already? No. More garrison ruins. As opposed to less garrison ruins. Oh, and we got a well. And a bow just sitting here. Oh, we're wearing the wrong bow. It's like I thought we had one of those. Hi, buddy. Alright. Drop. Huh. Well, you're either guarding the well, or you're guarding the stairs. Let's go try the stairs first. Huh. Well, the well should take us down there then, right? John says, I was playing Escape from Tarkov with people online, so I stayed up. I heard that's a really fun game. That's like, it's a shooter game, right? Like first-person shooter? I don't play many of those, but, let's see. But they sound like fun, especially if you're playing with other people. Is this a dead end? Oh no, we're underneath. Okay, what's up here? Yeah. Alright. Huh. Oh, that's a broken wall. Okay. You drop anything? Huh. I can break you. And rock hammer. Soldier shield. We're good. Got another arrow. Can we? Can't go through that. Some of these stalactites, I think you can just go straight through. Alright, so finished here. We can either go across to the hill. No, we've been on the hill before though. Because that's where the shrine was. We haven't been over this way. I'm surprised there's not a lot of frogs in here. Seems like a perfect place for frogs. There we go. Oh. Ah. Spear. Didn't even see him. Right. Throw. Throw. Get some parts. Boomerang. I think we have a picture of one of those. Yep. Okay, that's it. Oh. Wasn't it? Alright, what's in the swamp? John says, yeah, super fun, but super hard. Yeah, I'm not super competitive with games like that, so I think that's probably why I stayed away from those games for the most part. But I can definitely see the attraction. Oh, that's a ring. That's a ring. There we go. Yahaha, indeed. Hello, Korok friend. Alright. So we came from up there. Yeah, there was a game. Ooh. Nah. We don't need to go all the way over there for right now. There was a game called Atomic Heart that seemed interesting to me. That was a recent one I was watching somebody play a couple minutes of. Looked pretty good. This place. Hello. Did you know if you put your ear to a well, you can hear the wailing of the dead? Or so they say anyway. News to me. Is that right? Well, listen close, hero, and you'll hear some screams. But they're going to be yours. Yiga, your life is mine. Alright. You're done. Eightfold. Alright, well, we don't want your knife. But we will take... Oh, can we take these arrows? Yes. Free arrows. And some rocks. Always like having rocks. Alright. Get out of here. And go back to our spear. Hello, person. It's not safe for you to be here. I know you. We met that one other time, didn't we? You know, after my interview with Joshua for the Chasm researcher position. When I walked away a miserable failure. Quite a tough interviewer, Joshua was. I doubt even the most gifted scientific mind would have held up to her scrutiny.
Yeah.
You may look at me and think, that man is not a doctor, but in fact that is precisely my vocation. And being somewhat not young, I feel an urgency to make a lasting mark on the profession before my sunset years. That was why I volunteered for the Zonai survey team. You see, I believe that new elixirs and remedies might be derived from the plant and animal life found in chasms. That's why I'm here. This is my chance to be on the ground floor of the new field of chasm medicine. Huh. Well, that sounds like a worthy goal. Alright. Is that it here? I think that's it for here. Don't care about you. What else do we have over here? Got some horses. Of courses. More swampland. John says, I've been hooked on Tarkov again the last week, like playing 8 hours a day, or like up to 14. Ooh. Just got back into it last week before, I haven't played since November. Games hit me like that too, where it's like, oh, I really miss playing this game, and then you lose an entire weekend to it. That's definitely something that happens to me. So, what else do you like playing, John? I've been playing through games for weekday videos for the channel, and I'm pretty far along in Dredge. I've been loving that game. Beautiful game. Freaky too. It's like a horror mystery fishing minigame game. Lots of fishing minigames in a bigger mystery. But there's horror elements to it. Put it that way. Very fun. Okay. Back this way. Yeah, I find that the games that I like are kind of all over the place. I always like Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias are always fun for me. I mean, not every single game, but it's definitely a game genre that I return to over and over again. I like map exploration, finishing up maps. I like collecting stuff. John says, besides myself, Ark, Pokemon Soul Silver, BO3? I don't know BO3. BO3 Zombies. BO3. Yeah, I don't know what that is. BO3 Zombies. Yes, Dredge is super fun. Love that game. Yeah, really fun. I like it. Yeah, I'm about 20, 25 hours in, something like that. I'm playing through all the DLC. Let's see. Oh, yeah, need to get rid of this. Wonder why we went in the menu. Boomerang. Horns. Lots of horns. Which is good, because we're going to use them. What are you doing, Lizalfos? There we go. Alright, get through here. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Oh, okay. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 equals COD BO3. Okay. Yeah, that's another shooter, as far as I know. I've never played a Call-Out game. Or Call of Duty. Let's see. For shooter games, let's see, what have I played the most of? Probably Borderlands. And then after that, probably like 007 GoldenEye, which I played a little bit of, but not much. Also, there was another game. Oh, what was it? Set on Mars. Red Faction. I played a lot of that. That was kind of a shooter game. Get your stuff. We got the plain lines of bow. Okay, good. Back to spear. Boomerang. What else we got? John says, I'm old. My first game I ever owned was Super Mario Bros. 3 for original Nintendo. Good game, though. I think that still holds up. Oh. Blue Lizalfos. Already got a picture. Okay. We definitely need to take that guy out. His horn's even better. Climb up here. Wonder if we can get from the top of that over there. Okay, took out the night sentry. our way up. Nope. Okay, good. Nobody set off the explosives. Look at that arrow right in the... Ah, that's so close. We'll come back up here. What'd you drop? Need more arrows. Always need more arrows. We will take all the arrows. What are we up to? Look at that. Almost 600 arrows. Yeah, so I played Mario 1. Never beat it. Mario 2, a little bit of, but not much. Mario Brothers 3. I don't think I've ever beat that, but I might have beat it at some point. I definitely played that a lot as a little kid. I think my sister might have played more than I did. And... oh, Super Mario Kart on Super Nintendo? That was awesome. Loved Super Mario Kart. What else? Zelda. Played the first Zelda. I've never played the second Zelda. I'd like to play that at some point. More for completion than anything else. I heard it's actually not a good game. Not just difficult, but not a good game. And that might be true, but I'd like to play it anyway just to... I would like to play every Zelda game. Nice broadsword. Okay, we'll take that. Here. Did the bokoblin drop anything? He'd be on the far side. We're over on this side. Yeah, drop a little fire stuff. There we go. Looks like we got a Korok over here. Yahaha. John says, I played every Zelda game. That's a lot of games. Let's see. So... original Nintendo, played the first Zelda game, but not the second one. Super Nintendo, I played the Zelda game there. I don't think I beat that one either. I think I just played for a few hours. No, I played for more than a few hours. I just don't think I ever beat it. Link's Awakening. Played that for Link's Awakening Deluxe, not the original Link's Awakening. Okay, not good. Okay, we lost a bow too. Also played through the Link's Awakening Deluxe remake for Switch recently, like last summer. Come on. No? Oh. That works. Alright, where's your horn? There we go. Reinforced Lysol Shield. Okay, what can we throw away though? 22. We'll toss this one. And blue Lizalfos Horn. That'll make for a better weapon. Okay. Let's get rid of that marker. Should go get that. Okay, mainland. John says, you're on the Switch, right? You have every Mario game and Zelda game on it. John says, yeah, no one ever beat the old ones. I didn't, because, like, when I had access to play the games, I was a little kid. And, had bedtime. And on... I think it was mostly on the original Nintendo. They didn't have, like, save features. So you had to, like, play it and beat it all in one go. Oh, wait. We need to make a new weapon. There we go. And... no, not that. This... alright, drop that. There we go. That's a weapon. Look at that. That's a sword. It's a saber. Also, when I was a kid, we used to have rentals. And rentals, you never finish those games. Because you'd have it for like 2 days. And then I had to go back to the video store. So, like, nobody ever finished a rental. Nobody I knew. Okay, what else on this island? Some of these. Let's see. So, Super Nintendo, yeah, Link's Awakening. Then, oh, Ocarina of Time. I played that one a bunch. I'm sure I beat that one. Sure of that. Never played Majora's Mask. Never played Oracle of Seasons or Ages. Oh, okay. There's our Korok buddy. Never played those two. What else? I played the DS game. Oh, what is it? The one where you're on a boat. Phantom something or other. Phantom Hourglass. I played that one. I like that one quite a bit. Didn't play Spirit Tracks. And I'm now playing Wind Waker on Sundays, but I hadn't played it before. Played Twilight Princess once. I'm pretty sure I beat it. I think I beat it. I think I would have beat it. Yeah, on Wii. And then everything since then I've played. Today I fell off a cliff. Note to self. Mountain climbing on a rainy day remains a bad idea. How are sticky frogs able to walk so effortlessly across such slick surfaces when I just slip and fall? If I combine sticky frogs and monster materials, could I brew an elixir that lets me climb wet cliffs without slipping? A beverage like that might make for a perfect rainy day aperitif. My search for fine foods continues. Chef Ari Tamu, temporarily fallen. John says, yeah, I miss Blockbuster so much. Oh, so. Yes, the Wii was a fun one. Yeah, that was a fun one. I played a lot of Link's crossbow training. That was one that I was a big fan of. I mean, it's not a Zelda game, but it's Link. But I played a ton of that. I like that. Oh, on the Blockbuster thing. So, if you watch the Nintendo 2 or Nintendo Direct Switch 2 thing that happened a couple days ago, they announced that you could do some weird stuff with transferring your games digitally temporarily to other people for like 14 or 15 days. My immediate thought was rental. Like you could rent a game from another person. And that is something that's been lacking. But I would also imagine that people who are making games could use that instead of a demo. Like as a thing. Like, hey, we're making our game free to play for 14 days. And then it actually shuts down. So that people get a chance to get into a game. The demo's good for something like, what's one that I played recently? What's the name of it? Hyperlight Drifter. No, not Hyperlight. That's the name. That's not the right name. I played a demo recently for a game where you're on a skateboard or a hoverboard and you're flying around. Star Overdrive. There we go. And that's a really good demo. But you only get like an hour worth of play, and it seems like it's going to have a lot of exploration in it and stuff. So I don't know if an hour demo is representative of how that game's going to work out over time. But then there's other games like Unicorn Overlord. I played like 3 hours of that as a demo. And from what I heard from other people, that demo is actually like 6 hours long. So you could keep playing it for another like 3 hours past what I even played it for. Let's go to this island, north. Check that out. Let's stay away from this guy though. I don't have any reason to fight him. And like that would be a really good playthrough, but they could set it up with like a time limit to where you've got 15 days to play. Because I don't think you could beat a game with a demo as large as 6 hours. That's probably like a 60-hour plus game. So giving somebody 15 days to play a game for a rental fee, that's not bad. And a lot of people don't want actually to own games and have games clogging up stuff. They would prefer to just rent or borrow games. Oh yeah, good sword. Why? Roasted bass boomerang. Okay. Drop. It's got a bass attached to a boomerang. John says, you remember Totally Hits CD commercials playing at night? I think I do. It's like collections of like big name music and stuff. Oh yeah, they were trying to sell you like CD a month or some sort of thing, where they would mail you a CD. They would have like the top 10 hits of the month on it. Something like that. Oh, come on. Okay, you're done? Alright. Down. I don't want to accidentally hit one of these. Right, there we go. Have it explode on me with lightning. Alright. Got him. Alright, drop the stick. Grab a stone axe. That'll work. Actually, that's probably better. Rock hammer. Alright. Use up this rock hammer. Harvest whatever we can off this island. Anything else here? Oh, it's a well. Well. John says, yeah, greatest hits of songs. Yeah. I think I remember that. Okay. Giant pile of rocks. We're not super well equipped for breaking up rocks. Oh, something. What is this? Bones. Ooh, Knight's Claymore. That'll work. Oh, this is a Hinox skeleton. Stealth Hinox. I don't know what they're called. Equip. Keep giving us tools. Another one of those big claymores would be nice. This guy's gonna stand up any minute. It's crazy how big these guys are. Oh, nice broadsword. Not a claymore, but still. Okay, claymore. Not the type of claymore I was looking for, but again, beggars and choosers and such. Kim says, why am I awake this early on a Saturday? Because you love living life and you're cheerful and there's birds singing and other good things like that. Opal. Rock hammer is badly damaged. Okay. Oh! Well, he's up. Can we get him to trample this stuff? Yeah. Alright, break up the rocks for us. Oh, keep breaking up the rocks. Okay. Rib. Rib incoming. Alright, rock hammer's done. Fuse. Keep breaking up the rock. At least he's frozen when he does that. Alright, move! Move! Oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. We do not have that much health right now. Oh, we're in a weird place. Sure. Oh, it's eyeball. Alright, gotta be a little bit quicker. There we go. Ah, okay, that's gone. Nope. Alright, got your eyeball back. Come on. Come on. Alright, well. Need a new rock hammer. And a rock to attach it to. Okay. Got him. That was pretty rough. Lemon says, hi Kim. Kim says, lol, hey. Nah bro, it's because there's donut leftovers from last night. Basketbird says, I'm here. Kim says, well, I'm out this stall knocks doing the work for you. Lime says, sorry I'm late. No problem, Lime. Hope you're enjoying your day. HBK says, I love this game. Got it for my birthday when it came out. I got it soon after it came out. Within like the first week or so. Yeah, I really like this game too. Welcome to the stream, HBK. Let's see. Lime says, I was at a doctor's appointment. I hope everything's going well, Lime. Kim says, I've been working on Ozma of Oz, hoping to start working on Chapter 3 soon. Getting lots of ideas, like I had a basic idea of where to go, but it's good to flesh it out. Kim says, oh, bro, you need a stronger weapon. Yeah, we definitely do. Lemon says, hi Lime, hi HBK. Loretta Burkle. Welcome to the stream, Loretta. Says, hey fam, what's good? Kim says, is that the only weapon he has? HBK says, hi, how are you, Lemon Lover? Lemon says, hi Loretta. YOLO, how it go? I'm great, HBK, what about you? HBK, I'm good, thanks for asking. John says, wee woo. Oh, we got him. Alright. Can't carry any more weapons. So what do we have? Let's dump this now. Nice halberd. We got pictures of these, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think that was it here. Just a fight for the Stalnox. That's a bomb. Bomb flower. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here. It's just fighting the Stalnox. Oh, we didn't take a picture of him. Oh well. We'll come back at some point. Nope. Up. There we go. HBK says, thank you. John says, woo woo from SpongeBob when Patrick and him were cops. Well, I haven't watched any SpongeBob. Loretta says, doing good, Kim. What's everyone doing today? Yeah, does anybody have any cool plans going on today? Loretta, how about you? What are you doing today? And for no good reason whatsoever, I watched a lot of How I Met Your Mother. Loretta, your name reminds me of that show. Alright, splash fruit. Just because there was a character named Loretta, which one of the characters in the show pronounced in a funny way one time. But it came to mind. It's not a common name anymore. I think it used to be a pretty common name, but now it's a pretty uncommon name. Kim says, after my back stops hurting, I'm going to eat a donut. Lime says, I'm watching the Minecraft movie. It's going to be really bad, but that's why it will be good. Yeah, let's see. Somebody I know went and watched the Minecraft movie, and they were very unhappy. And that, like, their main complaint that I understood, because I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know exactly what the differences are. But their main complaint that I heard was it should have been an animated movie. Which, it makes sense to me. It's really hard to capture cross-media. Especially when the cross-media is pretty close. So, when you're moving from visual arts to visual arts, if you mess something up, everybody recognizes it. So when you go from like a book to a movie or a book to a video game or something like that, there's some room for like, oh, well, that's how they saw that character, whatever. But if you go from like a comic book to a movie and the character doesn't look right, everybody notices it. Because they're like, no, we had an example, you could see the example, and you messed it up. That's how people react to it. So it's really hard to switch medias. Let's see. Is there a way to get inside this thing? There obviously is. Okay, well, let's just go up top then. Climb it. Oh, sticky frog. We can pull this out. With Ultra Hand. Ultra Hand is so much better than Magnesis. Beam emitter, okay. HBK says, I have a sister named Loretta. That's cool. Lemon says, it's literally the greatest movie ever made. Loretta says, oh, I never met anyone who knows a Loretta. Lime says, true. Also, doesn't have to do with real Minecraft at all. Lemon says, it's true, it would have it would have been good animated. HBK says, yep, she is named after the country singer. Oh yeah, Loretta Lynn. I don't know if I've ever heard her sing, but I know the name. Lemon says, but they played into it being bad, and that wouldn't really translate into an animated film. That's true. Let's see. Okay, so we need to do the central section over there, but there's a Korok over here, I guess. Here? Somewhere here? Oh, this poor guy. You are a terrible builder. I wish we could, like, convince you just to stop doing this. This is not your calling. Alright, oh, this is a terrible place to try and put a sign up like this. Nope. We're not even having a good time with it. We got, like, magic powers. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we got something there. And... This thing's gonna tip every which way. Let's see, when... Because it's kind of leaning on that sign, too. That sign's going to flip around everywhere. Maybe if we grab some wood from the trees? That might help? Maybe. HBK says, my brother and I never fooled with these signs after a while. Lemon says, oh, there was a reference to Technoblade, which I'm so glad about. Technoblade. I don't know that. I don't even know what Technoblade is. Alright, Alright. Let's knock down some trees. Get some more material to work with. I don't know, the more stuff we pile on top of those signs, it seems the steadier they get, so... Attach. And attach. Come on, Tulin. Standing in the way of progress. And signage. There we go. Alright, what can we do to steady up this sign? We got more materials. Okay, can we do something? Yeah. Okay, how about something here? Keep it from going too far this way. Okay, that seems pretty good. And keep it from tilting too far forward, maybe? Might help. Okay, can we get one in front and one behind this thing? Don't know if that'll help. Oh, this thing is a mess. Alright. Hey, buddy. I don't know if we can do any better than this. Try letting go. Oh. Oh, it worked. Somehow. I don't know if it's brilliant, but it somehow worked. And that's good enough. Lemon says he was a very famous Minecraft YouTuber who sadly passed away a few years ago. Oh. Well, I mean, sad that he passed away, but that sounds good that they put a reference in the movie for him. HBK says, we have completed the game except for side quests, but I won't reveal any spoilers. Yeah, this is a huge game, so congrats on completing the game even without side quests. Food! Why does he have a premium collection? Sounds like he's a shop owner. He's got a premium collection. Alright. So, that's done. So now we can drop down. Ooh, stuff. Hello. Okay, I see keys. Oh. That's one of the really tough bokoblins. Okay, let's kind of sneak away from here for a little bit. If we come back when it's not raining, we can shoot a bomb in there. There we go. HBK says, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I always got to recognize when somebody's done something pretty cool. Alright, so... Alright, there's another one of those tough guys. Alright, come on over here. There we go. Got the flurry rush in. Alright, get his shield. Just, at least don't let him have it back. Okay, that's a good shield. We'll drop this. I'll take this one. That's a better shield than what we dropped. I don't think we have a picture. Oh, we do. Okay. That's good materials too. Well, this blue Lizalfos sword is pretty awesome. Alright. I think we got just about... I don't think we got that. I don't think we got this block over here. I was going to say I think we got everything, but I think we missed this. Yeah. What are you? Portable pot. Here we go. Okay, now there was a Korok back here. Let's try and get this Korok home. HBK says, I love fighting those. The Black Book Goblins? Oh, okay. Donkey needs to get out of the rain too. Yeah, we already talked to you. Alright, where is... Yeah, Korok friend back here. What I don't like fighting are the trees that come after you. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Okay, that's the other spot we were looking at. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get you over to your friend. Wait. This way. There. See the smoke? Try not to upset the bowl. Oh, no, the lizards. Oh, okay. I think the lizards have a little bit more creativity in the way that they fight. So the regular bokoblins kind of like, they swing at you, or they shoot at you, or they'll do like a jump attack. That's their 3 attacks. And then let's see, Lizalfos have swinging their horn at you, or they do a jump attack. Or they do the tongue attack, where they try and shoot their tongue out at you. Or like the elemental ones use their elemental damage against you. Those get kind of interesting trying to fight off. Here we go. Got you, dear buddy. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seeds. Bye. Alright, let's get these off the map. Okay, so we need to go to Melita Island and work through here, but there's also a Korok leaf over here. We were already over there when we grabbed trees. Also, now that it's not raining, fire? Oh yeah. Done. Would be in the rock. I understand where he is. Alright. Looks like stream caught back up. Just been looking for this Korok right here the whole time. Don't know where he is, but we got a marking for him. Lemon says, we're back. Huh. Yeah, missing a Korok here somehow. Or maybe we mismarked it, but we'll leave it here. Haven't seen anything or heard anything that would lead me to believe that there would be a Korok right there. But we had the marker down, so we'll leave it. Alright, head back this way. So, Lemon, are you more excited for Silksong or for Deltarune Part 3 and 4? And why? I've played Hollow Knight, so I'm excited for Silksong. But I haven't played Undertale, so I don't know about Deltarune. Alright, we need to go to this other island, which we haven't been to yet. Got a big bridge on it. Silksong by far. Yeah. I don't know. I've only played one of Team Cherry's games, right? Because I don't know if they have more than that, but... Oh, nice. Ha ha ha. But I can't imagine that it would be a bad game at all. It seems like it's a guaranteed good game. And it's just going to be a question of, is it better than Hollow Knight or not? And if it's better than Hollow Knight, then people that were kind of upset that it's taken so long, I think are going to be very... let me put it. They'll feel satisfied that they had to wait so long, and yet it's better than Hollow Knight. Like that... Oh. We're marking you down to stay away from. Let's give you a sword. If it's not as good as Hollow Knight, then some people are still going to complain that, like, oh, we had to wait this long and it's not as good as Hollow Knight. I think most people will be happy no matter what, but that's got to be a lot of pressure for Team Cherry to deal with, to live up to the hype of your first major game. I think they produced only mobile games before Hollow Knight. And pretty small ones. Lemon says, because I've been waiting quite a bit longer. They have a few not very good ones from when they were starting out. I trust them to deliver a good game. I do too. I think no matter what, it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be a solid game. I don't know if it's going to be better than Hollow Knight, and it's okay if it's not, to me. But they are going to have to deal with some people being upset if it's not. So I hope they're prepared for that. Anything over here? Don't think there's anything over here. Okay. Let's try and sneak past this Blizzrobe. Get onto the bridge over here. Hey, fish. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is one of the tough ones. Nice. And Zora Spear. It's probably better than what we have. Yeah, probably better than this. 6 yields a high attack power. Oh, that's right. Yeah. They have environmental effects. Forgot about that. Got more stuff over here. Yeah, I think regardless of what I'm doing schedule-wise for the channel, as soon as Silksong is out, that's what we're playing. I probably wouldn't interrupt another game that's already in progress, but I would push every other game back. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It's a nice shield. Is that a new type of stick? Nope, sturdy long stick. You guys can't get over here? Are you trapped? You're not able to make it around here? That's funny. Arrow? Oh, nope. My sword broke. Sword broke. What do you got? Switch it. I put this on. Sword. And materials. Alright, drop. There we go. There we go. Now we got a trident, kind of. Like a bokoblin trident. Arrows and meat. Can let those go. Oh, you cheater. Break the crates. Oh, 46 attack damage. Didn't even notice that. It's massive. Lemon says, yeah, I just hope it comes out after my exam so I actually revise. Yeah. It might consume my life a bit when it first comes out. So Dredge has been consuming my life. I've been playing like 6 to 8 hours a day of Dredge. I know you said you started it and then sounded like you made it about an hour or two. I would suggest trying it again. It is definitely worth it. Let's see. Yeah, the story doesn't go super deep, but I liked it quite a bit. But the game loop, oh, the game loop is so good. Okay, well, we made it through the wetlands. Now to go in here. That's the tower, I think we marked. Okay. Oh, it's Addison again. Oh, another sign. Lemon says, I was going to keep playing, but I got distracted by some other things and never came back to it. Yeah. I definitely think it's worth going back to, though. And starting from the beginning. Just so, you know, you don't miss stuff. Let's see. I don't know how other people play, but it's not related to what we were saying before. Just kind of new topic, kind of. But when I beat a game, one of the first things that I do after beating it is to immediately go back and start it again. I think there's interesting things in the beginnings of the games and the ends of games to where quite often when somebody makes a game, like, they paid a lot of detail attention to the start and, like, into making a good story. And I like when I can go back to the beginning and start it over and see the threads of what happened at the end. I think that's really cool. It doesn't fit every story type or every game type or anything like that, so it's not like somebody's making a bad game if they don't do that. It's just, it's neat to see that in a lot of games. So, at the end of Outer Wilds, going back and starting that over again from the beginning, like, you don't have the story threads there, and it doesn't in any way hurt it. It's just something I like to do. I don't know if other people do that or not. I was just thinking about it the other day. Try letting go. I think it's slowly slipping too. I don't know about perfect. He does give us money, which is nice. Sleepover ticket. Yeah, it's a little bit crooked, judging by that tree behind it. Yeah, it's a bit crooked. But that board's crooked too. Not all our fault. Alright, there's the tower. Maw of Death Mountain Akala to Zora's Domain. Okay, so this is where we first saw Prince Sidon. And got a notepad here. Our journey to Zora's Domain has gone smoothly so far, but the road ahead is crumbling. Seems our only option is to journey off the paved path. With the sludge slowing us down, it seems like getting there may take a while. I need to hurry and reach Zora's Domain. Finley must be worried. Finley. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar from Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah. Picture. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's way over there. How am I supposed to get you over there? How are we supposed to get you there? Chop down trees and make a bridge? Alright. Let's put a Korok leaf here. Let's talk to this guy. What do you got going on? Sasan. I feel like we met him in Breath of the Wild too. What is that thick, muddy gunk anyway? Ugh. And those stones are blocking the road. This isn't good. Many travelers turn back. Of course they would in a situation like this. If you're not a bird or a fish, you have to follow the path to get to Zora's Domain. Sometimes all you can do is give up. But I have to get there. Finley is waiting for me at Zora's Domain. We got a Korok thing up there. Yeah, muck. What's over there? Oh, okay. That's muck falling. Alright. Yahaha. Alright. So how do we get up to there? Guess we climb here. Oh wait, it's not raining anymore. We had a power of over 50. Now it's down to 20. Okay. I was wondering why our attack power is so high. It's because we were wet. Because it was raining. Duh. Alright. Huh. So we can throw chew jellies or is it water fruits or whatever they're called at this stuff to make it go away. That's where the tower used to be. Over on that hill. Alright. Lone tree. What are the chances that this lone tree does not have a Korok on it? I think it's, yep, pretty low. Yahaha. Okay, yeah, so we're still heading that way. Got a platform over here. Alright. Wiped all you guys out. A couple arrows. Alright, keep going up there. I see you and a cave behind you. Let's hit that cave. Alright, what's in the cave? Oh. What are those guys? Discovery. Uplands around a mountainside cave. We need a rock breaker. Hey, crab. a frog. Okay. And yeah, you drop rocks on us. Which means we need to shoot you with bomb. You'll drop more rocks. Three, and then there we go. Come on, where'd that chest go? Oh, there we go. Ooh, Zora shield. Well, we don't have one of those yet, so got a picture of those. Yeah, that stuff looks like coral. One, two different ways to go. Alright, so that looks like that goes outside again. And indeed it does. Okay. And then this way. Oh. There's our bubble frog. Okay. Gotcha. Nice broadsword. Okay, I guess we got room for it. A little bit of stones. Amber. Topaz. Topaz is the expensive one. Whoa, whoa. Just slid right down. There's some crates over here. Alright, keep going up. Why is there a platform over here? Interesting. Got some ruins. And what's the stuff called again? I haven't been looking. Splash fruit. Right. Hello? Crates. I love how they're engraved. Just wooden crates, but they look like they're very finely made. Hylian storage techniques being their highest technology. You can't just go up, right? No. Seems like it's very close to being able to reach there, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait a second. If you're laying down... and we reversed you. Like so. Oh, we can almost reach that. Got it. Nice. Saves us a climb. Alright, we're getting close to the tower. Splash fruit up here. I want to collect up as much splash fruit as we can find. Because I think we're going to need it for... There's a fight with a shark at some point where we have to throw water at it. Got a sort of a vague memory. Okay, I think we just have to climb here. Luckily, Zora's domain isn't just a downpour anymore, like it was in Breath of the Wild. I like that. It makes the terrain fresher. I know you're going over the same basic map, but I feel like there's enough newness to it because of the way they treat it differently. Oh. See, where is that? Splash fruit. Chest. Opal. Take that. And more splash fruit. Oh, we got a guy down there. Upland Zorana Skyview Tower. Circle you first. Bunch of gunk everywhere. Sticky frog. My gills. Erp. You there. Please, help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. Erp. I could wash away if only I had some water. Alright. It's Baz. Baz was he was a guard in Breath of the Wild too. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guards at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just think of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh, my gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take this Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I am sorry that it's not much, but it's all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it is not unusable at least. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room in return, I will gift you this Zora spear. Okay, you want to give us a spear. Well, you came back. You must allow me to thank you. Thank you for saving me. Here, this Zora spear is yours now. Just like other weapons, this fell to decay during the upheaval. Still, it is not completely without use. Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you. But now I must report back to the domain. But first, I need just a small break. Blech. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty bad. Alright, so... get rid of that stuff. Alright, we got a tower. Oh yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's threads falling from the sky. Surface map updated. Yeah, it's green. Sky map updated. Alright, let's go back down this way. Alright. Go this way. Got a little monster thing. Switch. Okay. Oh, thought we got them all. There we go. Arrows down. Okay, what's up here? Chest. Arrows. And some fruit. Alright. Now we saw another one on the other side of this hill. Yeah, over there. There we go. Alright, Blue Lizalfos. Definitely want that guy. Give us the horn. There we go. A horn makes a good weapon. Alright. Smack it. And... Alright. What do we get here? Zora shield. We'll leave that one. Need more weapon slots. Or shield slots. Need all the slots. Okay. Any reason to go anywhere other than just straight down? I don't see one. Oh. Arrows. Oh, cave. And rupees. Oh, didn't see you. Okay. Good job, Tulu. Nope, down. Now, back to the axe. It's all for stealing all the supplies. And don't need the boomerang. Grab the horn. What is in here? We got up and we got straight forward. And this is just a way to go up. Looks like it. Rock salt. Yep. Okay. So. Okay, we got some ancient structure here. Okay, fantasy archaeology is just awesome. Going into ancient ruins. I love when games do this. Give you ancient ruins. Ah. Go away. You are banished. Okay, so we got another up. And straight forward. Grab. This goes somewhere else. Okay, so we got a lower area and we got an upper area. go up from here? No. Okay. It's all wet in here. So... Alright, chest. Another Zora spear. Give us a lot of those. Yeah. Drop that. Pick this one up. Let's try throwing some explosives. Ah. Okay, so here's the bubble gem. And we go down for whatever's next. Alright, let's hook a rock up to... I don't like wasting one of them. Oh, we got quite a few of those spears. Alright. Alright, down here. Just rocks. Alright. Well, that's a lot of space to be moving through. Okay, got put back up here. See you. We're down there. Yeah, it's considerably dingier. Look at all this. It's all gross. This place was beautiful. You know, it seems Zelda might be the only fantasy type game that's kind of an RPG that that doesn't have mimic chests in it. And it seems like that's a mistake. Because if you had some sort of lore about mimic chests and mimic pots, it would make so much more sense that Link is going around destroying all the pots. Alright, could go down and use that. We don't have an easy way back up, though. Oh, wait, we do. Ladder? Ladder. Alright. Grab. Alright. This is our first shrine of today's stream. Spent so much time walking across the land. The power of water. Okay. So we got an empty battery, which we need to recharge. Here? From a water wheel. See you, chest. Ooh, magic scepter. We don't want that right now. But we do want to take a picture of it. Or don't we want it? Hold on. Two-handed. Two-handed. Yeah, we'll keep this. Okay. For now. Alright, we need to get you in the water. There we go. Alright, we got a charge. Okay. And... Right. How long does it last? That long. Can't hit that. Alright. So we need to get across that gap. While it's still open. Actually, you fill up. You're metal. If we put you in between these two. Okay. We don't actually need you. Let's see. Got some ice fruit. Okay. That'll work. Grab the battery. Put the battery on the ice platform. Nope. Can we reach? Yes. There we go. Opal. Alright, now. There we go. Oh. Alright, now we recharge you. And we can take the elevator up. Such as it is. Still an elevator. Alright. But we don't want to put this on the charging pad till we're ready to go. Come on. Climb. There we go. And done. The power of water. Well, if we can get 2 more shrines, we can get another upgrade. We saw 1 more shrine. Alright, where's that ladder? Here we go. Nasty glops. Alright. Vile sludge. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we've used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is alright. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. Huh? You there. Are you a traveler? I'm sorry we did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Well, you know what we can do? We can clean that up for you. There we go. Oh, that's right. It's us riding on the back of Sidon.
Whoa.
The sludge. I forgot that. They changed it from Mifa. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh, my. You are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Yeah, it's us. Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived in this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Yona, caretaker to the Zora. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? Regional phenomena. To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle. And now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, I feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Okay, up where the Lionel was. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you've met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. The sludge-covered statue. Complete. Alright, Sidon of the Zora. Alright, well, let's look around. Yona's profile's been added. Arrows. Oh, Swift Violet. You don't have much here at the store. Shelves are kind of empty.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hi.
This is our general store at the Coral Reef. I would recommend the splash fruit, which we procured to help deal with the sludge. Ah, except we ran out of it. If you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me. No, we're good.
Oh.
Come back soon. This document appears to be a relatively recent. I must examine older texts if I hope to find information on the Skyland that Prince Sidon's looking for.
Yeah.
Link, have you already spoken with Lady Ona? She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. Ooh. You know full well that the Zora armor allows even a highling like you to climb waterfalls. It is essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. Lady Ona is at the infirmary. I suggest you confer with her there at once. Alright. Can we talk to you?
Ooh.
Oh, a customer. Welcome to Maromar. Oh, wait. Twilight Princess has a Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart Mart? Any relation? Let me tell you about the fine facilities. Our convenient general goods store, the Coral Reef, is open. Yes, even during these unusual times. Then there's our esteemed workshop, the Hammerhead, which is unfortunately closed as of now. Oh, and the one reading dusty old texts in the library is La Flat. She's no shopkeeper, but rather the royal secretary. What are you up to? I'm showing customers around, except, well, the only problem is that no one's coming around because of the sludge. That junk seems to always be on my mind these days. I actually wrote a song about the sludge. You wouldn't want to hear it, would you? Sing! 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 Great. Then please listen up. I present a work with lyrics by Marot, music by Marot, and performed by, you guessed it, me, Marot. Sludge, sludge, it's filling up the domain. It's thick and gross and on everything. Gills full of mud, fins thick with sludge. Even the song's kind of a trudge. It's the sludge. There you go. It actually cheered me up having you listen to my song. Wait, you didn't lose heart because you had to listen to that, right? If that's the case, sorry about that. A little bit awkward. There was a shrine here before. So what's the purpose of this room if the shrine is gone now? Alright. It's Linny! Oh, hello, Link. I'm impressed you were able to make it to the domain. The roads are muddled up with the sludge, and the river's so dirty, you can't even swim in it. You really are amazing, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that, as though we're strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but... Oh, whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Ah, yes, that feels so much better. I call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. Hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card like that. Anyway, you're amazing, Linny. Only you could make it to the domain under these conditions. I'm so happy to see you again. Oh, I know. You should stay here. You will, won't you? As you can see, you're our only customer. So you got the whole place to yourself. Try the waterbed if you like. It's divine. Alright. Finley. I could ask, Sasan, are you doing well? Oh, but what if he isn't? How about, Sasan, are you alive? Ah, but that's very rude if he isn't. Sasan? Yes, Sasan. Why are you bringing him up? Do you have news? Oh, I guess because I mentioned him, huh? Sasan is my best friend and favorite person. He's Hylian and a traveling merchant. Pretty neat, right? We made a promise that no matter what transpired, we would always meet up here in Zora's domain on a certain day. Sasan always keeps his promises. However, this time, that day has already come and gone, and still no sight of him. He still hasn't arrived. That's why I decided to write him a letter. After all, I must do something. Ah. Right. Sasan is important to me. He's my best friend and favorite person. He's kind of a loner before I met him. His family and friends stay pretty busy. Or my family and friends stay pretty busy. That's why I sent a letter drifting down the river. I wanted to connect with someone. The rest, as they say, is history. I got a response, and it was from Sasan. Ever since, he's always kept the promise we made to meet up in the domain on a certain day, no matter what transpired. Look at our little hands. However, this time is different. The promised day has come and gone, and Sasan never appeared. I'm so worried. I want to go and search for him, but with the sludge, I know it would worry my mother sick if I left. She asked me to try writing a letter instead. I hate that it's so reasonable. I had to comply. So sad. Alright, we don't need a hotel right now. Don't see anything else. Okay. Upstairs. Chroma. Ugh. This is terrible. I require my wits about me in order to effectively patrol, but my gills are in turmoil because of the sludge. And yet, I'm heartened by the domain statue, the turning tide, being returned to its pristine state. It is truly so necessary for it to be standing proud and shining brightly in the middle of everything. Okay, Numian. It's a downtrodden people. Sheesh. If I fail to clean this completely, the sludge mixes into the water and it spreads. And if it enters your gills, it causes nothing but trouble. Your body breaks down until you can hardly move. You must work tirelessly so that our children live long enough to speak with true Zora eloquence. Eloquence? We Zora tend to speak more eloquently after reaching middle age. Hope that when I reach 100 years, I will also speak as beautifully as our elders. Unless that is too old-fashioned. Get it? Old? I truly have no flair for humor. I should have shown more restraint. Apologizing for being funny. Great work washing away that nasty sludge. Thanks to you, we are saved. Now it's my turn to play the hero. I'm off on a quest to acquire more splash fruit. Lady Yona finds said quest worrisome. However, despite how I may appear, I was also known as the master of the spear. This is a perfect opportunity to retrain my legs and hips so that all can see I am still the master of old. Okay. Good luck. Alright, let's head upstairs. Prince Sidon. Tula. I simply can't stop sighing. I've been staring at the throne room. I mean, protecting the throne room for ages now. But these days, I never catch sight of Prince Sidon. I know that he's doing some kind of important work at Mifa Court, but I would even brave a bit of sludge just for a momentary peek at our prince. Okay. You need to find a hobby. Greetings. Did you come to see Prince Sidon? If you're looking for Prince Sidon, he can be found at Mifa Court. And that place can be found at Polymus Mountain. Such an exquisite view, I've considered not telling others about it. Although, I suppose I just did. Alright. And we already talked to you. Right? No. Hey! Hey, Hylian. Here you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorephan. Except he's out investigating the sludge. I do not know when he will return. Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She can be found at the infirmary in the back. She's treating those who were harmed by the sludge. Yep, there she is. Whew, the sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item you entrusted to the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We've not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a highland like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. Okay, so we have some ancient arowana from the Sky Islands. Oh, could it be you brought me an ancient arowana? Here you go.
Whoa.
An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. She must have been missing just like one scale. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is good as new. There we go. Zora armor. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to a pristine state. It's a precious piece of armor, after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a highland like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well. Please use this well for your investigation of Prince Zelda's whereabouts. Okay, well, thank you. Kira? Who are you? Tona. This sludge makes me feel so gross. Erp. I'm sorry. I've been nothing but a burden ever since I touched the sludge. The sludge. I'm powerless. Okay, so sludge seems to, like, just make them sick. If only that sludge would stop falling. I'm feeling much better than before. It's all thanks to Lady Yona. Alright, well, they certainly admire Lady Yona. Alright, so if we head up this way, talk to Prince Sidon. Some arrows. More gloop fallen. Oh, what do you guys think? Is this more gloop or glorm? What do we call this stuff? They call it sludge. It's got to have a better name than sludge. Ahoy, waterfall!
Oh.
Ah, it is you. You really helped me out. So here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills... No, wait. You're a highland. What are those things called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from the waterfall. Do not worry. That is why the Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, but now he's handling the sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. So, that's another version of hard times make strong men. Okay, I guess we're climbing the waterfall. Right, Tulin? Tulin Shadow? Lemon says, it's definitely gloopy, but I feel like sludge is a better name. I don't know, I feel like sludge is like about how it flows, and gloop is more like how it drops. But glorm has a sound to it. Alright, let's throw on some Zora armor and head up this waterfall. I guess glorm would be more like, if it didn't move at all, if it was like a fog. Glorm would probably work better for that. Right. Sneaky river snail. I see some thorns over here for some reason. Ah! And electric whiz robe. Oh, and a cave. Hold on. Let's get the cave marked. There we go. I'll come back for you. Or if there's a creature made out of glue, then you can call him Gorm. That'll work too. Alright, where's your horn? There we go. Definitely want those horns. Not much splash fruit up here. Glorm sounds like a fantasy name for like a beast man or something. Yeah. I can see that. Somebody kind of slow though. Hey, fish. Oh, treasure chest. What's in here? Topaz. You know, given the number of fantasy games that I've played, it probably is the name of a fantasy creature.
Yeah?
Wow, are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? Ha. No, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. It's all thanks to Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water in Mifa Court, which is up above. Alright. Nice to know. Oh wait, that's May. That's, we went looking for her because she went fishing and her husband was worried where she went. And we found her in Lake Hyrule. Oh, okay. Come on. Get him. Get our arrows that missed. Alright. So, Mifa Court. Up here. Walking around all this sludge. Oh, the birds can't be liking this stuff. Oh. This is the shrine that we marked. Makes sense. There we go. Alright, head inside. And what is this shrine? Mid-air perch. Ehen Shrine. Ooh, yeah, okay. Well, I remember these. While we're in the shrine, they don't even take any energy from us. Don't even use our battery. Do we need any of these? They're all easily reachable from there. Okay. Well, we need to get across there. Probably don't need this other one, but... Alright. Let's drop the two of you together. And the two of you. And then the two of you. I should put plenty along. Wait, is that a set of stairs there? What is this for? Just for getting back? Must be. Okay. I like these slides down ladders like that. I don't remember if that was in Breath of the Wild or not. But I like it. There we go. And we got more over here. Just in case. You're gonna knock this thing. Okay. You're gonna take it over there. Right. Is there any reason why we want to go up here? Nope. Okay. And alright, is there no chest in here? There was a chest in here somewhere. We missed it somewhere. Oh, up there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, 5 arrows. That was it. Okay. Anti-gravity blocks. Need to find some of those. Those would be really helpful for Addison with his signs. Okay. So now we look for sight on. Got a good fast travel point here. That's sight on right there. Our spear is better than your spear. Gaddison. Shh. Keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work.
No.
Wait, Link? You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. Look at that. Purifying magic. Before we talk to him, let's go to the top of the hill. I'll take that. Frogs. Crabs. Okay, this is a place to go for frogs and crabs. Ah, there's the Mifa statue. They just moved it. I hear something. Wow, I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Polymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sledge is because of everyone's efforts and also thanks to her kind protection. Aw, I like that. Ancient arowana. Whoa. Dragon. Okay, we already got Nadra. That's all sludgy down there. I heard a voice though. Is there a... Nope. Can we climb? I don't think we can climb up here. There's not many places we can't climb. That's kind of surprising. Oh, that's what I heard. I need to reach my friend. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Okay, we can get you down there. My friend is sending up smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Alright. Can we pick you up from here? If so, that makes things easier. Yes. Well, that little, acorn is a lantern. We took him through the water and it went out. There we go. I need to reach my friend. There you go. Hey, Zonai batteries. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Quark seed times 2. Bye. All right.
Ah,
It's so nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon?
hi.
You will find him over there, intently focused on his important work.
Ooh.
I'm certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, he'd be overjoyed to see you, Link. Now then, please go and see him right away. Alright. Hello. Oh, cutscene. It's a cool metal jacket.
Really, you? It's good to see you, my friend.
I like to think that, like, the Zora are the only aluminum craftsmen in Hyrule. Seems like they're working with aluminum. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That's why I've tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I'm uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That's why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the solid water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That's why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to this floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Jihato. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Okay, next, Toto Lake. I know where that is. Sidon's profile's been added. Okay, Toto Lake. It's over there. Right? Yeah. It's up over here somewhere. Alright, so we move this way. Wait, what? What's the quest marker? Sidon of the Zora. Okay, just so it says where to go back to. Okay. Hey, Blue Lizalfos. What are you holding on to? Oh. Oh. Opal Broadsword. No. Wait, yes. Do we want that? Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Take the opal one. Lemon says, be right back. Back. Okay, so we got some Lizalfos in there. Lots of ruins. Splash fruit. More splash fruit over there. Oh, it's a pretty big camp. Alright. Top to bottom. Meat. Alright. Okay, you're cleaned up. Oh, come on. Got us. Alright. Done. Got his horn. Okay, who's left? Ah. Alright, who's left? There we go. And anything else missing? I think we got everything. What's in the chest? Lionel Boomerang. Oh, that's heavy attack power. It's heavier than this. There we go. Okay, Lionel Boomerang. Now, break some boxes. Get some arrows back. Don't see any more splash fruit. I think we got it all. Yep. Okay. So, continue this way. Two-handed axe is almost done. All right, what are we using for a weapon right now? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there's the lake, right? Looks more like a river right now. There we go. Are you the researcher? Dunma. I will never understand the ways of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh. Oh dear. Certainly hope that you did not overhear my grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That's why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins? Right. Do you see that opening there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. All right. Okay. So this was intact before. An ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I'm unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. We simply cannot read this text properly as long as the stone slate is broken, as much as I wish it were not so. How grateful I would be if the missing fragment of the slate were to surface somewhere. Missing fragments? Missing fragments. Okay, so something looks like a bow tie or two pieces that would fit in there. How about that? Oh, it's all sledged in place. Alright. Okay, so that's all one piece. There we go. What's this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Among the floating rocks, a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge, resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another one has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume he will be returning from his investigation of the sledge shortly. Okay, so broken slate done. King Dorephan. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge as resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. So it does mention a connection between the Zora and the sky, still. Right. King Dorephan. Okay, so find King Dorephan. Well, he should be back in his throne room, but he's out. That's what they said anyway. Take that. And that. Basically, we'll take anything not nailed down. And if it is nailed down, we'll take it and the nails. Can we land on top of this? I don't know if we left from a high enough spot. In Breath of the Wild, there was a Korok up here. Oh, and one right here. Examine. Yahaha. All right. Oh, look, gross. Need to get the cleaners in. Alright, so, throne room. There's some kids here. King Dorephan, super punch and super kick. Yeah, yeah. I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sledge is so yucky. Ah, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorephan game. Can't keep playing with you here. So take the hint and scram. Okay, so we need to... Oh, okay, hold on. Shoot away. Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorephan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. Question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. Ugh. Okay, what about behind the throne? Back here. No? Up here? King's in trouble. Listen. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I've failed. My king, King Dorephan. Pretty please? Oh. What if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Mizu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorephan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorephan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary. So I guess it's a spot with clear water. Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere around Palamas Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water. That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Musa told us we could never, ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can't we play something else? Hey guys, what's up? Pristine Sanctity sounds so cool, doesn't it? Oh wait, maybe it was a pristine sanctum, whatever that is. So it's got to be a place somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain where clean water flows. A place like that sounds wonderful. Hope King Dorephan is getting some good rest there. Coolest part is about how there's a secret entrance behind the waterfall. Oh no 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 no! Hey guy, you didn't hear any of that, did you? Uh-oh, we weren't supposed to let anyone find out. Alright, little kids, they know all the secrets. Alright, so waterfall, behind a waterfall. Zelda always has secrets behind waterfalls. Okay, we got 3 different waterfalls here that are all clean. Oh, we found that cave. Could that be behind the waterfall? It's up a level. Alright, dash. Alright, what do we got? Oh, right there. Okay. Done. King of the Zora. Investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Well, actually. So you have already spoken to Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora king scale. One of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return it and acquire more. Okay, king scale times 5. Zora kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I've come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation and the king's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Okay. Alright. Muzu. Gloomy Gus. Alright. Dorephan's profile's been added. Cool. We got... Oh, we got stuff down and up. That'll probably take us all the way back up to Sidon. Oh, hey. Gem, please. We'll take that. What's this? Arrow times 5. Anything else down here? Oh, yeah, that really wants us to swim up. Alright. I think that's it then. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a long way up. I don't see anything else. Oh, that's just terrible. All right. Should be back. All right, and we are back. All right, so going to Sidon now. And we'll see what we can do. All right, Sidon. We talked to your dad. He's a little bit beat up. Ah, that is the Zora armor. Zora armor. Really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You said my father was attacked by a monster, and that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. What could that possibly mean? Generally it means that Zelda isn't who she says she is. Or the version of Zelda that you see. Lemon Lover says, wait, I forgot to say we back before. We're back. And the Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. Seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written of on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. It must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Okay, I remember this part. Map. Okay, we go up, sky, fish. Fish in the sky. So we need to go see you. So, blue. There we go. So if we go over here, there were some Zora things. Yep. All right. Got battery. I think we have a flame emitter. That doesn't help a whole lot. I don't want to waste these. Okay. Is there nothing else to help us with this? Okay. Well. There we go. Attach you to this plate. Okay. And let's see. We need some batteries. Batteries. Alright, there we go. And flame emitter. There we go. Take out. There we go. Staple you to this. put you here. Turn this on. This will get us close enough to get up there. I hope. Hope. HBK says, I love Zora's domain. So beautiful. Normally, it's all sludgy right now. We're trying to get it fixed. Yeah, I love the... I love that they built them their own art style. It's very elegant. It reminds me of elves from The Lord of the Ring. Like, of all of the different types of... all the different groups in Zelda games, you got the Zora, which are most like elves, and then you got the Goron that are more like dwarves. Alright, and there we go. Okay, Skyfish. Now remember there was a weird little pocket place. Yeah, down there. Alright, well, I guess that's done. Yeah, okay. So we can go in there. And that might be the place to find the teardrop. Water drop? Whatever it is. The drop. Alright. Or is it a treasure chest? Whichever. Oh, Zora Helm. Okay. Well, I remembered coming in here. Alright. Well, not that then. Alright. Stand in the center of this thing. What do we see? Nothing. Gloop, gloop, gloop. The way he walks through it. Alright. Oh. Blood Moon finally coming on us. Oh, wait. Oh, yep. There we go. King scale. There we go. Got it. Very cool. Okay, and that shows us the road to the sky. Clues to the sky complete. Alright, well, let's go down and talk to Prince Sidon again. I thought we had to fight, like, a shark thing, though. I don't know. I might be misremembering. Or combining games. It happens. Alright, side on. Where's Sidon? I'm certain that the two of them must simply face each other and speak candidly at once. This uproar of the sludge has had them quite preoccupied for some time. Oh, there he is. Hold on. We got notes. What do the notes say? Note on the table. Mifa Court Security Report. Rivan. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. Remember, when you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Right. Actually. Fire. Sit until morning. Let's make it nice and bright. For our trip to the sky. And we're probably going to want, let's see. This on. Get there. Good. There. Oh, that's right. Magic Scepter. And do we have an opal? Yeah. Hold. Drop. There we go. We'll need that for up in the sky. Cutscene. Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link and investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Oh. Huh? Huh, indeed. Okay, that's not a short. Sludge-like. That monster's covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon. We can take care of the water. At least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please. I must ask that you fight at my side at once. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thus shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may both shoot forth water. You must shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. HBK says, "You do, dude. Dude, he is the one causing the sludge here." Oh. Sludge-like. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Alright.
We need to get up close and
Sidon.
personal with it.
Code us.
Be careful.
Let's go. Ah, there we go. Now we switch over to Lionel Boomerang. That doesn't work out that way. There we go. Still treat him like a like. Like a like. That we don't like. Alright, where you at? There we go. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Done. Maybe. Oh, that's gross. So gross. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Ona, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky or even Prince Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs our help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is. Clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor, tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He's the sun in my sky. That's a good lesson. It's a really good lesson. Ooh, Royal Claymore. We'll take that. So, HPK says Mukdorok is. Mukdorok. I don't remember Mukdorok. Alright. Lemon Lover says, be right back. So, I was thinking, Breath of the Wild didn't have lessons with each of the sages? Or with each of the, heroes. Champions. But Tears of the Kingdom gives you a lesson. At least with these two. I don't remember if we get lessons with the other two. But with Tulin, we learned working as a team. And with Sidon, we learned not to fear overmuch losing someone. Groove says, over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this, too, is related to the upheaval. Alright, so, Pillar of Light. Here we go. And get another surge. Alright, let's go, Pillar of Light. Oh, this water's nasty. Alright. Where is Sidon? Thought we were going to meet him here. Oh, he's this way. Oh, there he is. HBK says he's the boss of the water temple up here. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to meet us at the Pillar of Light, not next to the Pillar of Light. Come on, Sidon. Be precise. And a cutscene.
Huh.
So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
I have an idea. Well, he sure can't swim. Oh, make a fountain of water.
It's just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
can see
I see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. Bottom.
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Okay, I don't remember this. I thought we went up. Okay. Dive in. Huh. Okay. I thought that the water temple was up. What are we looking at down here? A chest. Does this count as a cave? Come on. Well, we can just grab it with our strong hand. Oh, here we go. Zora sword. Ah, we gotta give something up. Strong Zonite sword. You're going overboard. Alright, we got a picture of you already. Fine. Oh, okay. Well, we got rocks. Okay. HBK says his sister taught him how in Breath of the Wild. Oh, how to manipulate water? No, how to climb the waterfall. I remember that scene. That was a good scene. Very family. Okay. Ah. Shrine. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Okay, where are we trying to go to? Alright, well, that'll bring the water up. Do we need to do anything before the water comes up? Is there anything at this level we need access to right now? This kind of reminds me of Ocarina of Time because you're changing the water levels in the water temple there. Can't see anything. HBK says, swim. His sister is older than him. Taught him how to swim. Yeah. And Lemon says, back. Welcome back, Lemon. Alright, I think we're good to raise the water level. And I think when we raise the water level, it will actually reduce the amount of like ground, whatever you want to call it, in here. So it'll make it faster to get around to. Alright. Open chest. Oh, open chest. Alright, fine. Grab it. There we go. Ah, Zora shield. Well, it's better than this shield. As long as we have a picture, we'll let it go. Ah. Alright. Let's raise the water level. Alright. Water level up. Now what's that do for us? That'll raise the water level. I think we came in from there. Lemon says, thank you. Alright, anything else change in here? Water coming in from that. We can't see into that pipe yet. Probably get up over there. There's something over here. Okay, this looks like it's a path. It's a path. It goes over this way. And over this way. What's up here? Ah, tunnel? Fire? Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Fall. Alright. Done. Ice like stone. HBK says she was in love with Breath of the Wild Link, but died before she could give him the armor she crafted as a wedding gift for him. Yeah, it's sad. Also, don't know how Link felt about her versus how he felt about Zelda. I think it's pretty clear that Zelda at some point fell in love with Link. Okay, here we go. Gem! Bubble gem! This is a big cave for just that bubble frog. I guess it could be considered less of a tragedy that Mipha never told him that she loved him and Link never rejected her. Not that he would have, but he could have. Alright, so this is the closest water thing to the ground. Do we have to climb up there? Okay, we came in over there. Nope. That works. Oh. Okay. Water only went up this far, though. Okay, it came in there. Can we climb this? There's stuff over there. This tunnel continues. At least it looks like it. Alright. Also, that looks like a place we can go. And that looks like a place we can go. We already went there. Can we go in that pipe? Yeah, we can. Uh-huh. What was that? Ah. Choo-choos. That makes sense here. Ah. HBK says, Link was in love with Zelda too. He says so in the Japan translation of his diary? Oh. Where's his diary at? Because I don't think we had a I don't think we ever found a diary from Link. Okay. It's good this way. Alright, this is done this way. This continues here. This is blocked off here. Okay, so that's the last way to go. Oh, ice. There we go. Hop. What's up here? Okay. Oh, this could be bad. And I see a chest. Alright. Don't be bad. You gonna flood us? Oh wait, nope, we're okay. Okay. Still need to get out there somehow. This is now closed. Ah, here we go. Ladder. That looks like it keeps going too. Alright, and somewhere below us? Where's that? Be over this way? Yeah. Here's that chest. Opal. Okay. The quest log in the game is his diary. Yeah, that's true. I thought you meant like in a readable book. Like an in-game readable book piece of lore that we missed, maybe. Alright, so before we go to the shrine, okay, straight ahead is where we came in, I think. We keep changing levels. It's hard to tell. Yeah, up here. Oh. No? I think flames are the only way to break those. What about... wood? No? Well, we got a treasure chest here. I don't know how to get that. There's no way to get into it from flying down from above. Have to figure that out at some point. HBK says, Japanese version of the game tells the quest logs in his perspective. Oh, in his perspective, and not the players like the American version does. Interesting. That sounds cool. Lemon says, let's go. Just got free brownies from my brother. See? Look at that. Brother finally sharing his brownies. Alright, so yeah, I think we came in that way. I don't see any other places to go over here. I think that's where we got the bubble gem. Chest. Not surrounded by thorns. So our longsword. That's a difficult one. Alright, strong Zonite longsword, you're going away. No. Or Zora longsword. What can we drop and not feel regret for? Yeah, I think this one. Right, do we have a picture of you? Yes. Do we have a picture of... We don't have a picture of this. Zora sword. And we don't have a picture of the longsword, because that's brand new. There we go. Okay. Lemon says, I didn't think he was capable. HBK says, yum, sounds good, Lemon. I love brownies. Lemon says, it is very good. I'm pretty sure it's a combination of brownie and cookie. Ooh, I like those. Where you make the cookies as like the bottom of a brownie. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's where we got the bubble gem. So, we should be good here. Alright. That's not a shrine. I was thinking it was a shrine. Okay, we do go up. Okay. Like I thought we went up. Wait, was that a teleporter? No, it just turned on the water, which is the pathway up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of dirty water, though. That is so much water. Lemon, did you say that you watched the hydrology video about Hyrule?
Oh.
Because that was awesome. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? I hit a button. Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To a Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Him smiling like that, like there's no issue whatsoever, but they pause on it and hold it for so long.
Here,
Oh,
come here. Come to me.
it is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. Alright. There we go. Oh, this is a steep waterfall. We're going so high up. Oh, that's right. When you go high enough up, you get low gravity. Oh, I love low gravity. Totally forgot about this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I totally forgot about this. It's so different. HBK says, see, I told you go up. Lemon says, I have. It was so interesting. And I was just thinking about it. I was wondering if they made a new one for Tears. I don't remember if he did or not. But it would have to be different to accommodate how much water is in Tears. Alright. Throw splash fruit. Okay, so those are little mini floating platforms. Soldier Blade 2. Oh, it's so good. I wish we had a stash that we could put stuff in. Alright. Drop this. That sucks. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, we don't need any of these. They're just showing us how it works. Is there another chest over there? No. Okay. How incredible. Oh, what is this place? My body feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed. But right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it's time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Okay. Okay, so we need to get up here. There we go. And head over there. Yeah, we need to head over there. Look at this. You basically go forever. I see a chest. There we go. HBK says, I love this water temple. Tomorrow, though. See you tomorrow. Alright, soldier 2 spear. Soldier construct 3 horn. Alright. Take your stuff. You're new. Hardy radish. Drop. Give us your horn. Got another one over here. 2 of them over here. Ah, that's a lower one. Three of them over here. Give us your parts. There we go. Strong construct bow. Okay. We've had those before. He can jump so high because he can ignore gravity. Is there any reason to go over here? Probably not. Oh. I hear you. And now I see you. Yaha. Korok in the middle of all this. Just weird. Alright. Up. Alright, so if we stand here, there we go. Get picked up. It's like an elevator. We spin attack out and then jump to open up our sailcloth. Okay. Alright. Came from down there. Oh, it gets so confusing. HBK says, I think it's so honorable Sidon does not blame Link for Mipha's death like some of the other Zoras did. I like it. Yeah. He's, well, he also remembers Link from being a child, I think. At least a little bit. And, like, Sidon's hero was his big sister. Which, like, that's a big deal, too. Okay, so where are we at now? I'm trying to go up here. And we go from here to the next one that operates, which is which one? There we go. There we go. Nope. This one? I think we can go from here all the way over. But if we go from that one, we might be able to get to the top of that arch. That might be worthwhile. Alright. There we go. There we go. He jumps so far. Okay. Treasure chest. All right. Two of these guys. There we go. Flurry Rush. It's harder to get up here. Timing's all off. Oh, come on. Julian! Down. Alright. Now, what else can we get to? It's gross. Ooh. You know what we probably could do? Tulin, do you mind? Yes. Done. Alright. What's down here? Chest. Old map. Very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? A mark in the depths. Okay, I think I remember finding some of these chests before. Is there a good reason to clean up all the water in here? Or to use the water to clean up all the sludge? That's what I mean. Okay, grab that. Okay. Oh, chest right here. More goop down there. Hydrants. Nice. So now we got something we can carry with us. Alright. It's worthwhile to clean stuff out. Doesn't take up that much energy. And that's it there. Ah. Yeah, that's as far as we can take you, I guess. Alright, so we got to go from waterfall to waterfall up to there. Okay? See a chest? I like that hitting the waterfall actually refills the stamina. Ooh, hoverstones. Yes. Needed those. Alright, so go up there. Also, there's that thing to look at. Alright. I don't think we can make it all the way there. There we go. And up. Ego Shown Shrine. Are we at the top? Seems like we're pretty close. Orbs of water. Well, obviously, yep. You're gonna jump some water up here. Whoa, I saw that. How do we... Ah. Okay. Alright, grab you. Is that... That was our chest. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. So we get in here, and then... Oh, we can't do that. Okay. So when you're just about to the ground, reverse direction, and then jump in. There we go. Okay, and then here. Okay. You shoot that across. Oh, ramp it. Ramp. Alright. Like this. Nope, further. Maybe a little less far. There we go. Alright, pick us up. Fling us high in the air. Here we go. Kind of a ceiling here. Yeah, really cool. Low gravity. Oh, love low gravity in the games that I've played has always been a little bit tough, but also really fun. All right, that gives us enough for an upgrade. Okay, we got a gotcha machine. What do you give? I was like, that's all? Battery? Cover stones? There we go. Okay, we didn't get everything. Do it again. Good. Stabilizer's wing. Fan. Okay. Wing, fan, battery, stabilizer, hoverstone. Okay, that's good stuff. Okay, we did not do that yet. So if we go over here... Alright, grab a Sunderline. A couple of them. What's up here? Oh! Falling platforms is up here. Alright. Oh, just knew there'd be something. Soldier Reaper 2. Could replace our current weapon. Yep. Strong Zoanite sword. It'd be a little bit faster. Alright. Oh. I see you. Okay, the archer be easy. Turn away, archer. Gotcha. Flurry rush. And a chest. Alright, and a bow. I think that's probably a better bow than what we have. Not exactly, but it's not used. Ours is pretty used. Okay. Okay, what do you do? Captain Two Spear. Okay, that's a better spear. Alright, drop this. Sorry. But this is better. Now let's take a look at it. Captain Construct 2 horn. And strong Zonite Spear. Okay. Alright, so we're good here. There we go. Anything on the far side of this? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's oh, I forget what they're called. It's just called a construct? I don't think it's called a construct. Come on. There we go. Construct Guardian? What do you call it? Flux Construct. Alright, level 2. There we go. We fought a level 1 before. Alright, Flux Core Pulverizer. Start with this. Anything else over here? I think this just goes down. I want to see this all cleaned up with the water. All nice and fresh. Ah, chest. Alright, probably not worth it, but we did it. Got it. Good. Alright. Alright, here we go. There's got to be a chest on that platform. Yep. Alright. Take away your hands. Take away feet. Take away your hand. Take away foot. No. There we go. Oh. That hurts. Okay. There we go. Nope. Where's your brain at? There you go. What's this? We're going to stop in the middle of battle, pick up the chest. Sage's Will. Remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Nice. Now, let's run. Oh. Yes. Pulling you apart. Brain. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now what? Ah. Okay, you're too high up for us. So, we'll have to do it the other way. Let's go. No. I wanted to go up. Okay. Send him out again. We got this. I want to ride. Two, three, four, five. There we go. Let's back up. Let's back up. There we go. Alright. You're almost done. Okay. Well, that broke. Alright. Soldier Reaper. There we go. Fall apart. Brain. Brain cube. Done. Got him. Woo. HBK says, I love building things in this game. It's so fun. It's, I'm kind of amazed that they went that way with Zelda. I think it's really cool. Alright, so... Strong Zonite Spear. Soldier Construct 2 Horn. I think we're going to break off this horn. Alright, and then... There we go. Now, let's switch back over to our other weapon, though. Because it's already damaged. Fighting those creatures is pretty fun, too. After the Sentry mode, they've got 3 main ways of fighting, which is all pretty cool. Soldier 3 Spear. Alright. Now, what's over this way? Nothing. We had to check. Okay, so we go up. This level's done. So we go up over here. Yeah, I've never had a Zelda game before this where you built stuff. So I thought it was really cool that they decided to do that. And then they kind of carried it on with HBK. I don't know if you've played Wisdom. Zelda... Oh, what's it called? Something Wisdom. But the newest one that came out. But that was really cool too, because you still kind of... You didn't build exactly, but the possession mechanism was pretty awesome. Oh, right. This one will fling us. So, we just need a bird. Make sure there's nothing else up here. Nope. Okay. And are you extended or not extended? Can't tell. Nope. You are extended, so we need you to retract. Oh, you do it all in one. Okay. So, move you back here. Wait, are we supposed to be on top? Like here? It's got a groove there. Let's check it out. No. There we go. HBK says, I love the Zora armor. It reminds me of the Zora armor in Twilight Princess. Ooh, yeah, it does. It's been a while since I played that game, but it does. HBK says, I have, yes, got it for my birthday last year. Yeah, it was a really fun game. It didn't get the best reviews, which I thought was kind of unfair. I thought it was really good. You turn towards us. Turn away from us. So we can get a good picture of you when you're not looking. There we go. Okay, then we're going to shoot you in the eye. One of the eyes. Oh! Yep, that hurts. There we go. Alright, good. Take all this stuff. Captain Construct 2 horn. Strong Construct bow. That's even better than what we're carrying now. Zonite spear. Don't need that. Strong Zonite longsword. Nothing else? Okay. So get flung up into the air and go where? Up there? No, that way. Okay. Let's go, Tulin. Alright. I see you, chest. Okay, what's here? Old map. Nice. Get some more old map. And another spot. Light dragon. Okay. Don't have a shot of the light dragon yet. And okay, so here, around to there, up to there. There we go. HBK says, thought it was really cool playing as Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, me too, dude. Playing as Zelda was cool. Oh, also, like a month ago? Actually, I guess it was 2 months ago. We played through Cadence of Hyrule. If you haven't played through that one yet, that one's a pretty fun one. It's not made by the Zelda team. It's very different. It plays like the Super Nintendo Zelda a bit, but it's a roguelike game. Oh, okay. No, grab this. But that was a fun one, too. It's a roguelike rhythm game. So, unless you completely fail, like I did, you have to play by only moving on the rhythm, only fighting on the rhythm. It's kind of tough. If you fail enough, then you get the option to turn that off, and then you can just move like normal. But you move with a top-down view, and you're running around exploring. Let's see. Trying to find power-ups, special items, stuff like that. And trying to fight a guy who actually wants to fight Ganon, but he's not strong enough. Yeah, we'll just replace what we got on now. Alright, so we got a Soldier 3 blade, Soldier 3 spear, Captain 2 spear, and a Flux Core 2 pulverizer. We got pretty good stuff. Let's use this for a bit. Oh, come on. Up. Grab on. There we go. Anything over here? No. Just sludge. Okay. So go over here. HBK says, Hyrule Warriors play as Zelda 2. Yes. And, so, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't played Hyrule Warriors yet, but, Zelda has 2 different kind of modes that she plays at. And if you don't care much for playing as Zelda, it's because you're playing the first mode. And the second mode, she is one of the best fighters in the entire game. But you have to go through the plot to unlock both modes. Or the second mode. Okay. Should be getting caught up. There we are. Yeah, I don't know why it's getting the... I don't know why it gets the buffering for so long. I don't have good internet, so I get why it buffers, but it buffers for so long. What's this? Okay, another slate. Yep, my apologies for bad internet. Okay, so that has bubbles that go out. Got slates over here. Okay, so we're going to ramp it again. Anything else up here? Nope, just that. Okay, so we need a ramp. Probably need all of these. And actually, that's probably enough. No? It's a long runway. There we go. Oh, wait. HPK says you can even play as Twilight Princess Midna, too. In the regular Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I was thinking of Age of Calamity, but Yes. Also a good game. Let's see. There we go. So we get a ramp here. Oh, we didn't get rolled up in it. That'll definitely take us high enough, though. Alright, next one. It didn't pick us up. Okay, jump towards it this time. And get on the top of it from when it bounces. There we go. Nope. I want you to carry us with you. Is it too sharp of an angle? Or too dull of an angle? All right. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I think it's too dull of an angle. Okay. You go away. Grab you. And there. There we go. We didn't get close enough to the core, I think. See a chest down there. Alright, what else? We got wings. Shrooms. Fans. Carts. Radishes. We're trying to get up here. Alright. Grab this first. Opal. Here we go. And another fan. HBK says, mine does it all day. Let's see. HBK, have you played both Age of Calamity and the Hyrule Warriors, like the original one that came out on like Wii? Wii or Wii U? Oh wait, we need a cart. They gave us a cart for a reason. This won't go anywhere without a cart. It just does too much friction. Alright. Well, you said you played every Zelda game, so I'm assuming yes. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah. That's awesome. And side on. You know what we haven't got? Light scale trident picture. Turn away, please. Thank you. Mine does it all day, especially on weekends. Yeah. I live pretty rural, so we just have horrible internet. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Ah, I see. Hey, buddy. Why we pause? Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, okay. Zonai, Zonai. Wait. Strong Zonite sword. He bonded strong Zonite sword to a strong Zonite sword. Ooh, mighty construct bow. Okay. Captain Construct 3 horn. Alright, and bow. Switch bows. Dump this one. Take that one. Alright. I think we're ready. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right. Time has finally arrived. Off we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Ride the waterfall. Oh yeah, Water Temple. The great wellspring of Hyrule. Oh, that's gross. Sending sludge everywhere. So we got one water spout coming down with sludge. Let's activate it.
Oh!
Link, over here, this way. Well, we already saw that. We're doing it. How magnificent. To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Alright. Now let me touch the thing. Activate. There we go. Fast travel gate. Oh. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. Simply was not enough water. Oh. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
All right.
Heed my words.
4 faucets. Right. Let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, we are Captain Planet, and there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Alright, so... First one was over here. First off, let's grab you. You don't go anywhere. Let's go here. Alright. We'll use that. Oh, they can't swim either. Good to know. Mighty construct bow. Oh, we can't drop it here because we're in water. There we go. There we go. Got it. Better bow. Now let's switch back over to this bow. And the other guy dropped a spear. What are you? Soldier spear. Okay. Okay, so we need to get this ball up over there. Yep. Yep. Alright, next one. Okay. Let's go with it. Okay, and you drop the ball right on top of where it needs to go. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, what else we got? HBK says, I got an additional router in my bedroom. Helps a bit. Lime says, I'm back. I'm just really sick right now. Aw. Tea? Tea makes me feel better. Tea and toast with butter. That's usually what I drink when I'm sick. Oh. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't stay up. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we need these floating things to hold it up. Okay. Right. Or at least one of them. How many does it take? Just one? It's just one that's easy. Yep. Alright. Gates down. Yep, you open up. Sight on. Side on.
Here goes.
There we go. Lime says 102.8. Whoa. That's high.
Yes, you got one flowing.
Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. You're welcome. Yes, you got one
Great.
flowing.
Just 3
It's
to
great.
go.
Just 3 to go. Alright. 3 to go. And... one here. Then the other 2 are off to that side. Alright, so... from here... Alright, there we go. Through there. Okay. What's this? Okay, can't grab that. Thought that'd be like a switch or something. Oh! Oh, side on? Side on. There you are. Coat us with water. And we just walk through. Look at that. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we need to get a ball through and put it up against that wall. Okay, there's the ball.
Leave it to me.
Maybe we should have gone a bit slower. Alright.
Here goes.
Hmm. Lime says, isn't it crazy how this game came out 2 years ago? It doesn't feel like 2 years. I mean, it is, but... oh! And a chest up there. Okay, we have to get you out down somehow, too. Let's see. Alright, that works. Alright, and let's attach you to the top of this. Not what I meant to do, but cool enough. Good there. Nope. There we go. HBK says, for me, it's chicken noodle soup or chicken broth when I'm sick. Yeah, those are also really good. Something light. Chicken broth. Yeah, probably does good for me. I guess it also depends on what type of sick I am too. If it's like just a cold and not a flu at all,
Well done, Lee. Now you do.
then like hot chocolate milk with and then the buttered toast. Like those two things together, just fantastic. Alright, so let's move you here. There. And drop. There we go. Now grab you. And move you back there. And the chest. Ooh, large zonite. Nice. Back upstairs. HBK says, it is. Lime says, I like ramen when I'm sick. Ramen's also good. But it's similar in that it's like light. Okay, construct 2. Okay, strong construct bow. I don't think we want that. Nope. It's worse than what we have now. Get him. Get him, Sidon. Give some choo-choo jelly. Alright, so you are fire. And you're ice? Yeah. Okay. Strong Zonite Spear. Strong Zonite Spear. Okay. So how do we get up there? Ah. Water. Is that it? I think that's it. Here we go. Ah. New creature. Firelight. If you guys would help out. I mean, Tulin's shooting. Sidon, I did not see you shoot. Maybe you were. I didn't see it. Alright. Already got those. Oh, we need to take a picture of those. We'll get that later. Ah, no. We're good. Strong Zonite Spear. Alright, and we need to go up here, which means running this in reverse. When it gets a bit closer. And go. Let's see. HBK says my nephew does a bit of chicken flavored ramen noodles. It's basically like chicken soup. Yeah. I think I have sticky eyes if you're on keyboard right now. Sorry. By the way, Quillpig, have you done the fire temple yet? No, have not done the fire temple yet. I'm guessing not because you don't have the Sage of Fire out. HBK says, I love chocolate milk, dude. W. Chocolate milk was the best. Alright. Yeah, so I like both cold chocolate milk and I like hot chocolate. Both of those. Let's see. Alright, water wheel. Know what to do here. Attach you. And put you opposite. But we need to make sure you're lined up right. There. There we go. Now, grab on. Not what I meant. There. There we go. That raised the door. What'd that do? Let's try to get this thing open. Did not open this. Why didn't it open this? It's still going. Okay, that's spinning. Alright, what are we doing over here? I see. Okay, we got that one. Nice. Take your stuff. Mighty Construct Bow. Alright, where is Sidon at? Sidon, you keep disappearing on us. There you are.
Okay.
Alright. There's 3. Little Link, welcome to the stream.
All right. Just one more, Link.
Little Link says, how are you, Quillpig? I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Hi, Lime, I assume? Yes, I am Lime. Cool. Wee 2S Lime. My brother has beaten Ocarina of Time 23 times. Ooh. I think I've beaten it like 3 times, but I've played it a lot. I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom only 6 times. Yep, I was there for all of them. Played through it only once, but I've beaten the final boss like 4, I think. Lime says, probably because Breath of the Wild gives that nostalgia that Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have. Lil Link says, I'm doing good, thanks. I don't know, I get nostalgia from this one too. I get more from Breath of the Wild, I think, because it's been out for longer. But I definitely get it from here too. Alright, give us your stuff. Alright, now... How do we get that other door open? Oh! I see it now. There's a missed connection. Duh. That makes sense. Okay. Easiest way to get back there. Gotta be to climb. Oh. Toolin! That could have easily been too low. Alright, so it's a missing connection here. Ah! We need to make it with water. There we go. Nice puzzle. Alright, we got all 4 of them open. Well, all 4 of the blocks that we had to get. 5 total.
You did it, Link.
You did it, Link.
Okay,
We're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device. Alright, we're definitely gonna have a fight here. I don't think we need to use climbing up waterfalls. If we don't have to climb up waterfalls, we'll probably switch back over to barbarian armor. There we go. Our strong stuff. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Little Link says, I'm doing good, thanks. Lime says, I love the ruins and challenges. Shrines also. I'm in Tears of the Kingdom more, though. HBK says, my favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time is the Forest Temple. I like the Forest Temple. And Lime says, Forest Temple is amazing. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so this should be where we have our final fight with the temple boss. Alright, well, we cleaned that out. Unfortunately, Hockaloogie.
Huh?
Yep.
Not good.
Not good. Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy's ridiculous. Muckrock.
This strange creature must be responsible.
That's the shark thing, yeah.
Get ready. Let's go.
No. Get the actual Muckrock. There we go. Gotcha.
Horrible.
Alright.
Link, you're not alone. You okay?
Side on. Don't fall.
Take it from here, Link. Heads up.
There we go. Come on.
Okay, now's our chance.
Oh, come on. Alright, side on. Get him. Oh, too far away. I think that this totally could have been done with 2 players. Like a co-op for this.
We've got this. All right, let's go.
Down. Alright, that's done. 33. 26. Yep. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, that's a third of the way. Let's get a better bow on. You're down. Side on. Nope, doesn't work.
Be strong.
Alright, back up.
Trouble.
I like how the splash is different depending on the weapon type you're using. Oh, halfway. Phase 2. Phase 2. All right.
Sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Watch out for falling sludge.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to be hard to catch.
Oh, nope. I wasted it.
Sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
All right. Okay, come on.
All right, let's go.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. That thing's so creepy. Lime says this fight is insanely hard early in the game. Use one-handed weapons for Mukdaros. It's much easier. HK says, I want to do a second playthrough of this game, but I don't know if I can beat it myself the last time my brother helped me. Lime says, or spears. At HPK, if you want to beat it again, then focus on getting great weapons and good armor at the castle. HPK says, thanks for the tip. Oh, that's right, we can go back to the castle. Oh, yeah. More life. More life is always good. Clean that muck off. Heart container. Nice. Blink. Alright, side on. Embrace your fate. Sidon's a great sage.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again.
Oh, I so
You're the
hope
one
that
we've been hearing this whole time.
Age of Imprisonment, or
Indeed.
Battle of
I'm
Imprisonment,
your ancestor from a time
the new
long
Hyrule
past.
Warriors, covers these people.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning
War, yes.
and the destiny of our people.
I'm so looking forward to a new Hyrule
Though
Warriors
we
game.
Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle.
Oh, great music.
However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
In both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda has so much faith in Link.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
Oh, the music.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand.
He's massive compared to Link.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
I mean, technically, his head is the size of Link. Very cool.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
All right. HPK says, nice job, dude. He has done his father and his people proud. Mipha's theme is the best Breath of the Wild song, in my opinion. It is, yes. You know what else is massive? Low taper fade. The meme is massive. Okay. So we should be transported back. Oh, that's right. All the stuff fading away. King healthy again. Domain free of this nasty stuff despoiling it. And it'll be all pretty again. Nice. Zora's domain, back to being beautiful.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Muzu, got anything you want to say? As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place on the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Oh, here we go. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Some of the Zora girls are going to be mad. They had a Prince Sidon like fan club. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, then it would mean she had journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet Father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. It does not add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage, no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Sidon. That's going to be handy. Alright. Regional phenomena updated. Alright, first step. Map. Fairy Fountain. We got armor to upgrade. Let's see. Fortnite meme. Her faith in Link is driven by love and friendship. Yes. But also by witnessing all the stuff that he's done. When Link couldn't remember anything about himself, Zelda had already been locked up for 100 years with complete faith in Link. And like it starts with the, what is it, in the desert, she gets attacked by Yiga and Link just shows up. And like that's the beginning of her actually trusting him. And then her diary talking about how they talked and she got to know him better. And he defended her several more times. He just kept impressing her over and over again. And by the time they get to the end where Link gets knocked unconscious after that fight with all the Guardians, like, she's got complete faith in Link. all he has to do is get healthy again, and he can defeat Ganon. She has no doubt. It's awesome. Is Little Link here yet? He dipped in for a minute and then dipped back out again. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, yes, we can enhance some here. Swim speed up, but more defense. That's the biggest one. And this one. Alright, so... Hyrule Bass. Okay, we need more Hyrule Bass. Alright. Let's see. Warm Saflina. That's all we're short here for this. Hyrule Bass. For this one. Need to find the boots, wherever the boots are. We haven't run across Electrical Lizalfos yet, or Keys. I'm good not upgrading that yet. Let's see. And we need to fight some Lionels. Right. Also need to find the other fairy fountains. Okay. Lime says, bye Quillpig, gotta go for the movies. Alright. Have fun at the movies. HVK says, see you next stream. Alright, so that's updated. Back to Lookout Landing. And we'll pick up some stamina. Get back here. We got one upgrade coming. Look at that. We got Zora's here now. Alright, stamina upgrade. Yep. How much stamina do we have now? Is that 2 full rings? Oh, yeah, more than 2. Good. Going for 3. Alright, so... we're right at the end here. For next stream, next week... let's see. We're going to go over here, but... we need to go this way. Because there's another geoglyph we got to pick up over here. Let's see. Where's our album at? We go up here. Let's see. We got the fish. Need the kneeling guy, the woman, and the sword next. So, up. Kneeling guy's somewhere over here. The woman is somewhere over here. And then the sword is this over here. So I think what we'll do is next stream, we'll probably start off over here somewhere and head off this way, try and get this tower, wherever this is, and get that geoglyph. And then we'll go back over here and go for this tower and this geoglyph. See how far we can get with that. Might even get up here to get this tower knocked out. We're not going to be touching Gerudo yet. Gerudo is probably going to be the last region that we get the temple for anyway. Probably want to get Goron before we go after Gerudo. Yeah. Anyway, going after more geoglyphs in our next session. That's the plan anyway. Nix Rodriguez says, "Hi Quillpig." Hi Nix. Welcome to the stream. HBK says she got him to open himself up too. Yes. Because at first he didn't want to talk at all. But he talked to Zelda. So, yeah, we got a plan for next stream. Got a lot done in this one. I mean, we went from here all through this area, got to the tower, Zora's domain, got up here, and then went exploring most of the sky up here. We didn't go after some of these other places. We need to come back to some of those. And then underwater, under here, still got to go back for this chest. Got to figure out how to do that. Got a lot done. That's been 6 hours. Yeah. So, yeah, next time, geoglyphs, more exploration, more stuff to do, all kinds of stuff. So, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye. And for everybody that's still here on stream, thank you for coming and chatting. I really appreciate it. You guys bring up stuff that I don't think of sometimes, and it's fun to interact. So, HBK says that had to ease some of the burden he was carrying. I think so too. I mean, he was trying to hold up under pretty intense pressure. Lime says bye. Bye, Lime. Okay, and bye everybody else. Bye Nix. Bye HBK. Bye Little Lime. If you're just listening in. See you guys next time. Next stream is tomorrow, Sunday, where we're doing Wind Waker and we're hunting down Triforce pieces. Then after that, it's going to be back to Wednesday for Dark Cloud 2 / Dark Chronicle again. Yeah. Thanks for coming. See you next time.